Alright guys, what's up? Back to Wuthering Waves with new main story. And as I mentioned before, we're actually going to be doing something special this stream. But first things first, King Zhao. I'm gonna try her out and see how she is. From her trailer and gameplay, she looked really fun. And then we'll get to what I mentioned before. That's her gifts, there we go. So, as usual, learning. So let me get used to her and everything first. Will she be my new, like, arrow DPS? Deal powerful arrow damage, inflicting toon strain and fur through the team and responding to it. Strong mid-air combat capabilities, can move quickly in mid-air. Okay. Let's see. I see ephemeral transcendent state. Attacks build up heart sword intent when full. Cast enhance heavy attack. Heaven's Reckoning. Square square triangle. Square 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 triangle. Okay.
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
So, first of all, ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Already. What? And then she does it again. And that's her okay. Yeah. This feels good already. Haven't even fought any enemies yet, but... Let me see. Oh, I'm trying to... Hold on. Can she not interact with things when she's like this, though? It won't let me. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let me get down. Start challenge. So I'm looking at her forte gauge down there. Trying to fill it all the way up first. Jeez.
One with the sword.
What the hell? When you hold it, she does that.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Oh, that's not even her special.
Heaven descends.
What is happening?
All my will. With one strike.
Okay. Now, I'm trying to understand square 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 triangle. Now it says, I guess I hold this. Yep. So it's a heavy.
Shattering tubes. Rising steel.
And then she goes all out there. Okay, I see. Very, very nice. Yeah. She feels great. Square, square,
Rising
triangle.
blade.
And then square, 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 triangle. Yeah, I think I got that down.
Chase the stars. Hey.
And she can plunge like that. I'm gonna go for it one more time. Just to make sure. Then we'll get to rolling.
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
What's up, Rico? It's like, just meh.
All my will. With one strike.
It's like, yeah. Me likey.
Thunder.
It's like she was made for me.
Beware of the evils. How many strikes can you survive?
Yeah, this is glorious. Just a bunch of swords. Attack, attack, attack.
Breach.
Yeah, so I do understand her different, yeah, the triangle and then the square.
Quick
And then this is
energy.
heavy. Yep, she just keeps going. What's up, boot? Yeah, and then there's this. It is using up stamina. I can see that. Okay.
Catch the wind.
Oh, wait. What? Huh? That was interesting. I'm pretty sure I just jumped and then she did that. Huh.
Imperial
Let me see something. While we're still in here. So that's dash. And then if you press jump, yeah, she just kind of goes. I see. Okay. I understand. So, let's get to rolling for her. Check her out and everything. I mean, her weapon. And then I'll explain what I meant by do something special this time around. So there she is. Denia's back as well too. And also her weapon is Absolute Pulsation. Which is... It's got attack crit rate. Attack is increased by 12%. Inflicting Toon Strain. Shifting grants 11.2% arrow damage bonus for 2 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. Upon reaching max stack limit, gain the following effects. This arrow damage bonus effect's duration is extended to 30 seconds, or arrow damage ignores 10% of the target's defense during this effect. Oh no, well, in addition to, not or, you gain both. Okay. Interesting. Well, I've got 14 of our Radiant Tides and then 15,000 Astrites. Hopefully we can get her. If we can be so lucky. Damn. Hopefully sooner than later. Yang Yang. Regular Yang Yang. That's 2. Come on. 3. Oh, that's funny, actually. 4. Just Yang Yang. Has she shown up in every one of these? 5. I think she has. What is happening? 6. Oh no. Whoa. What? There we go. Let's see. Nope.
This flower is for you.
Verena.
Makes you happy.
I haven't seen Verena in so long. As soon as I saw those flowers, though. Could we be so lucky? No, all the luck went in CZN. That's what happened. Damn. Okay. It's like, gotta keep Yang Yang again. I think Yang Yang said we were not allowed to have any other characters. Sanhua showed up that time. No. Getting down to the wire. Well then, that's okay though, because I've got stuff. Tons of stuff, actually. So So we're okay for now. Actually, hold on. There is something else I can do too. I keep forgetting about trophy stuff. Claim all. Really, Wriggle? Wriggle said all your luck belongs to me now. Aw. Damn. Uncle Alto. So now I have to go use these. So let's see. Oh yeah. All right. I did forget about these as well. Let's grab all those. And then not sure how many we have. Let's see. No, I'll grab another. There. No, you know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Wait, what? Huh. That's new. I don't remember that, like, countdown being there like that. Interesting. She's still not showing up. Oh, wow. Well then, back to the store. It's been a while since I've had to use these. There we go. Hopefully. Yep.
On the keen strings do eons sing. Eternal peace my blade shall bring.
Nice. Wait, what?
I'll handle your commission. Hello.
Huh? Okay. I think Calcharo is, I think he's maxed out. But cool.
The streams have guided me to you.
Oh, I was about to
I have
say.
a feeling we'll be companions for...
Okay, there we go. So we did indeed get her. Now I'm gonna try for her weapon. Let's see. I'm not sure how many we're going to need. Oh, gotta wait. Okay. So let's give it a go and see what happens. Maybe we'll get luckier. Nope. If not, I might just have to get her a regular sword. Now, it itself, yeah, because of the tune strain and everything like that, it's a nice sword too. That's another thing. And it seems pretty general use. Wait. Oh, okay. Back to the store. I'm gonna do that so it's even. Nope. It's like what? It's funny because King Zhao, I was on the fence at first. But especially after trying her now, it's like, yeah, I'm like, she feels really fun. So I'm like, why not? We going all out. I don't know how many pulls that was that we've done so far. Looks like we're going pity on this one too. Damn. Yeah, no, the luck is not here. Not at all. Will it finally actually happen? Okay, there we go. We're good. The weapon is guaranteed. That I do remember. It'd be shiny and full of flowers. Glint of clouds. Can we get another one? Don't. If somehow Encore did show up, I'd be like, what? Just curl up in the ball and cry. So, here's what we'll be doing. This is what I meant by we'll be doing something special. So let me explain and start from here. So since last time we played, I've 100%ed all of the areas except for this one, because in order to do that, you have to do a certain quest, and that quest involves a certain character. So for this stream, what we'll be doing is actually this. Yes, you see this correctly. So this may also, depending on how long the main story is, turn into a double feature. It's like, yeah, hopefully I can make the Donjin mains proud by not dying too much. And also bullying. And the reason why I say this is gonna be terrible is because I haven't used Donjin all that much, and bullying I haven't used at all. So this is gonna be something. Also, what we're gonna do is change out Rover to
Let us
King
walk
Zhao.
together once more.
So this is these three are the only characters that I'm allowed to use. So here we go.
The
We do
gleam
have
that
to
severs
level her up
moonlight.
though.
The blade that splits the sky.
Well, like I said, that's why we're using her too.
Cultivation takes time.
It's like bullying is
Practice
here.
daily, and progress will follow.
What? Oh, that. I was gonna say. I guess. I'll say a little bit of both. Boot. No. It's mostly because I just want to finish, what we're doing. It's like, that's all. So we just got her weapon as well, too. So let's switch it out. And then upgrade it. Now, we can't actually get her to max level. Because I guess there's a new area with the story. That, of course, I haven't seen or, looked at. I know you can always go in there early, but no. It's like, not going in there without you guys. But we can level this all the way up. Come on. Oh no. There we go. I did do farming, so I wouldn't have to worry about this. There we go. Okay. To save time on her echoes, let's see. Just gonna do this. Apply. So that's what she'll look like for now. As far as her skills go. Ah. So, can't actually level these up either. Oof. That's okay. Now, you may be wondering, what about Danji? What about Buling? Oh yeah, I gotta level her up too.
Seal align. Spirit gates open wide. My hand witches now shift in 1,000 forms.
Hold on.
I walk the star steps from yin to yang. The pulse of earth
See?
and the breath
We're
of
taking care of
heaven are
Buling.
now with me.
Yeah. Her voice, King Zhao, is Lune
After
from
these
Expedition
enlightenments,
33 as well
I think I
too.
can now read more in you.
I was like,
Something I
ah.
missed before, it's like a knot. But after these enlightenments, I think I can now read more in you. Something I missed before, it's
There we go.
like a knot, but still
So
unclear.
there.
Master
So
once said,
here's what we're
"If I
doing.
can't read something, then
I don't really
it must
have
be the world's
actual
deepest
weapons for
mystery."
them. So they're gonna
Doesn't
be
matter.
borrowing
Even
weapons
if I'm just a tiny
from
drop
their
in the
friends.
ocean of fate, when I
Here
can
you
finally
go.
see it,
It's gonna be
I will
using
help
for
you break
Lovas.
the bind and rewrite the stars.
And as for Danjin, she's gonna be using. Where are you? Camellias. Yup. Because it works. So here we go. I mean, I see what you're saying with Mayel, but these two, as from the trailer, we saw Buling is directly involved with King Zhao, and like I said, because of the other quest, I've got Danjin here. Aw, I already took away some of her health, but that's okay. So let's see, where does the story start? If I go to quests, Song of the Heart Sword, Rebirth from the Depths. Read Yang Yang's Waveline message. With the great battle over, the land of Zhuanfang is slowly returning to how it once was. Though plenty of aftershocks have yet to settle. Then one day, a Waveline message from Yang Yang arrives out of the blue. Sui Sui is about to head back to Mengzhou City. Let's see. Well, that's what I was saying, depending on how long it is. But we'll see. Nova, are you free right now? Emote. Okay, what happened? My sister. She's about to head back to Mengzhou City. Isn't that a bit sudden? Where's Sui Sui now? She hasn't left yet, has she? She's with me. We're almost at the checkpoint to leave the land of Zhuanfang. Wait for me. I'll be there right away. Okay, we'll wait. Ah, okay. We can just fast travel there. Go see Sui Sui off. Alright.
Soy Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
No. She's like, I have to go.
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last.
Why don't you leave a message? I only just heard you're heading back to Mengzhou.
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
Yes.
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs.
The birds left the nest. It's like, what you having, Wriggle?
Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Giorgio and Atelier, into Muyu.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
He was the puppet
To
master.
think, that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with. She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfang Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
We need
Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer.
Stay safe in Mengzhou City. Be careful. This is bigger than it looks.
Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Okay. Right in front of Yang Yang, too.
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder. Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
Oh no. We've been threatened. But that's alright, Boot. I hope you start to feel better soon.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
The pouty face.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mengzhou.
And off she goes.
That Qing music. think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
They did a quick little quest opener there. Some games are like that, Boot. It's like some I just watch, but I wouldn't actually like play it myself either. It just varies from game to game. She's sending her swords out for bullying.
Sheen.
That's right, one of the birds.
Ting Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
Sheen's voice. Interesting. Wait.
Ting Xiao the Transcendent? Little Ting Xiao.
Interesting. Is she trapped or not? Because she seems to be doing a lot.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum. No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
May have to just save everything for Sheen now. But yes.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
That answer again.
Oh yeah, no. Getting Sheen no matter what. Plain and simple. Pulls or not, it's happening. What's up, Graham? I wasn't expecting to see her like this, though. We've only seen her, like, you know, in her giant form and everything.
Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
That tail.
Sheen, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
I was gonna say, there are your feet, Boot.
Paragon Ting Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people.
5 words, Grahoff. I think you know what they are. I'm not a furry, but
Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
Oh. Huh. She gave her permission.
What has happened? Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
Sentinel Xing Chao now? What?
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
Sorry, I'm looking at her model as well too and everything. It's so good.
Where will you go now?
Shh. That is still a secret.
So the time has come.
And so have I. I couldn't help it.
Let us descend the mountain.
They are working on another game. So we'll see how that's gonna turn out.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
Okay. I was gonna say that can be fixed, Grahov. There are certain people out there who know what to do. Okay, so sometime later, head to the Elseway Shroud Soy Soy mentioned. All right. We're in scenario mode, so just Rover.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
Okay. Yes, everyone has a certain frequency. The waves are wuthering. Oh, this is cool. Sheen's chamber. Amid the mist within the secluded pagoda, anomalies spread. Oh.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
Fooling.
You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
How do you know that?
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone
Huh.
connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident.
You know about Mount Firmament too? I guess I'm more famous than I thought. No, this one.
Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are
Wow.
the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded, in broad strokes.
She knows everything. Sounds like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows a little too much.
I came seeking her too, only to find many censure cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic, do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
That's so true, Wriggle. Just sends her out whenever.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of fate.
A token created from Shin, the Moon Fox's own frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority.
Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs.
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Yeah, certain lines you can definitely hear. the Lune comes out. Investigate.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Mu Yu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Just want to see if there's anything actually over here. Nope. I already forgot she can do that.
Hey.
Hey, do you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh?
Something weird. Then looks at Qingxiao.
Psst. She's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
This is my longtime partner. This one lives in my tacit mark. Big time foodie. Yeah, that one.
Big time what now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
What is that dance?
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name.
The serious face.
There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
That's the new move, huh? Tacit wiggle. Abby's ultimate move.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Huh? I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
Huh. It's reacting.
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier.
Jingron.
Our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning.
He looked really cool during the stream when they were showing them off too.
The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
I was gonna say, Jingron and Galbrenna would get along because of their spirits. Yes, I do want what you call it, Song Ming as well too. It's like, yeah. Also, they showed her, like I said, this isn't a secret. They showed her briefly with whatchamacallit at the end. Wow, why can't I think of her name? It's right there. Oh no. Puppet. Red hair. Damn it. What's up, P?
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
Oh, Yinlin. There we go.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
Yin coins? Like yin and yang?
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this Cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
Qing Xiao looks so good too. She is very like ethereal looking.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
Uh-oh. Where's Booling when you need her?
She can fly on her sword.
I mean, but we have wings, or a wing, so...
Did these tacit discords escape from sentry cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised. Cleave the fog. In. Ride on the blade. Free.
It's always about you, P. Always.
One with the sword.
Yeah, she makes quick work of things. With the tacit discords eliminated, the villagers quickly gather around you.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Chinchao. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfang Hold.
See? P for Paragon.
Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
Is something wrong with the auto puppets?
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the Ministry folks couldn't fix them.
Freckles.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home.
Burns incense?
Oh, that? She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that.
Nethermancers?
Not a good place to talk, too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves, through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
Didn't Jade Empire have a game already, though?
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned. Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
Okay. Ah. Gotcha.
So beautiful.
It was exclusive.
First time seeing Paragon Jinxiao with my own eyes. Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries.
The perfected one. And centuries?
At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Jinxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time. But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you? First time
I mean,
Paragon...
it's like, I want to know, but we shouldn't ask. It's like, how has she been alive for this
That's what a
long?
true cultivator looks like.
And how long?
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
That makes Buling special.
What's that?
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes, but it takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill.
She probably is, watch.
See that?
Beautiful.
That's what a true cultivator
First
Dragon in
time
human
seeing Xiao
form.
with my own eyes. Grandfather and grandmother were right. She looks exactly like the sword transcendent in the paintings.
That's not the
I was
The
hoping to
team
set
who
up my
wrote
stall.
records of Long Long.
Bless me, Paragon Shengxiao. Let me pass
This is...
It's like, is that you?
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you.
Who's that? Huh. I guess we'll find out. That's nice.
But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
I actually did. I was gonna say something. I wasn't sure what form they were in until I got closer, but yeah, I see them.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago.
Oh no. Paragon King Xiao. May I ask your age? How long have you been in the land of Zhuangfei? That one's more subtle. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that really did look nice.
It has not been long. Just over 200 years.
She knows. She smiled when she said that too. And that's not long.
She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time.
I was about to.
Paragon Qingxiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
I was gonna say the real thing's right here.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them.
What exactly do nethermancers do?
You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into Mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring Mirage realms. It is an old, old craft.
Sounds like the Pioneer Association's work.
5 far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel Mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a Mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to Jing? But how?
So she knows Jingron.
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
The Celestial Ring formation.
I was gonna say, I'm like, what is that? Oh. That's not good.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier in Chateau's yard!
Everyone's going to the sky.
I will buy us time.
You can do so many different things with those swords.
A few tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shark Post Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the wardens have that side covered.
It's kind of stuck back there.
Swords. Purge the realm. The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky
Nice.
pier, then. Yang Yang and the others must be ready to set off.
Okay. K-pop group. You know, damn it, why you do this? Because when you like say it and hear it, Yang Yang and the Wardens. Yang Yang and the Sky Wardens. Does anyone remember Round Table featuring Nino?
Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Okay. But yeah, that's what it immediately reminded me of.
Beware of the evil. The wardens holding the line need backup.
Let's go. Thunderous aftershock! Crushing shot!
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you. Lucky for us, you were here.
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Don't want to skip any dialogue.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
We're truly going to the sky with this one. Yeah? I mean, that makes sense. She can fly on her sword. After the evacuation, outside the Ministry of War.
Finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
Huh? I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back? Me, that's who.
I know. Everyone was quick on their feet this time. Soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah, well, same thing happened not long ago. Everyone has an idea of what to do now.
Strange. The control kernel is completely intact. We really owe you for showing up this time.
Let's see. There she is. He got beat up.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us. Took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon. Sheng Xiao.
She can heal too.
How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak?
That's a handy skill. What did you just do?
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more. It can dispel their true pain.
I thought she was actually able to heal. You still helped him though.
Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most Tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
We can't let this drag on. Our priority should be to find the source of this disturbance.
The whole
general.
puppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed.
Mechanical defensive barrier activated only when Zhuangfang Hold enters a state of emergency. It is vast enough to enshroud the entire hold. It served as a crucial line of protection during the earlier siege by the auto puppets.
Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few Tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of Tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
The Sanctum. It's Ashin's residence, and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Mu Yu's true body, did anyone search inside the Sanctum?
Yeah, I was about to say, that means we have to go inside.
You mean Mu Yu?
He might be hiding inside the Sanctum. He might be hiding in plain sight. No, I think he's inside the Sanctum. Well, he was hiding in plain sight before.
During the fight, Mu Yu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
His final destination.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the Sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The Sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
But why? What did I say? In any case, we should inspect the Sanctum.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the Sanctum. Mu Yu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the Sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way.
Don't lose your way.
Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mangzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But
I mean, Sheen gave her authority, though.
the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
She be busy. Talk to Yanshu.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show me a few.
We meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while.
Are you alright?
Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao looked after me well, and the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jing would make.
Is Jingran her son?
His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer himself.
He's one too? Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just can't bear to let me see him.
If I run into him, I'll send word.
Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
I will after I take another look around.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show me a few
See.
if not for Paragon Qingxiao. Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
What kind of big brother?
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
If not for Paragon Qingxiao's
That was it. No, cutscene. Hmm. Oh, open your eyes. How long have
This
we
is
slept?
the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Follow the sound of the Guchin regime.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing. I'm getting closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby.
Huh. Oh. Data Live mentioned. I think their final season's coming up too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that.
So, it's her.
That's a nice scene.
Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Oh, we've disturbed her.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
That's what I do too. Through music. Yeah. It's like, it's true, there have been some pretty good ones.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
They called it a Guchin. Yeah, that's how it's Guchin.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease.
At first I thought it was her sword. I was like, wait, does it turn into that?
How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum, while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
Oh, here, did I see that? I'm not sure if I see that. And what's up, Geller? Yes, lots of wuxia, actually.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
So that's what it was. It's true, the entirety of this.
Paragon Qingxiao. These auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal.
Doesn't someone have a halo? Doesn't Mornier have a halo? Huh. Gonna have to, like, look at her again.
So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
Okay, she does. But I thought so. Import. Oh no. Mail order bride.
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
So she's worried about going off and leaving them.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, you just have to see this choice through, the same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng, or these impossible choices.
Very well.
Very picturesque. So let's see what awaits us in there. Keep Qingxiao company in the pavilion until dawn. Alright. Wait, can we... No. Can actually can actually interact with her. And look at that. You can use it as a weapon. Is it? I think it is. That's a sword. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I hide the UI a lot. It's like, so I can go back, or whoever can go back and take screenshots if they want.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts?
Putting people asleep.
Daybreak already. Time to head for the Sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. That's why you see me always trying to check the menu, like when we play CZN, but some scenes they just won't let me do it. I'm like, damn it. It's her special playing area. Yes, I did see that whole thing. This is a very, very like customized Unreal 4 that they did. And I think with this patch, they actually changed some of the coding, so it should run better as well too. Yeah, actually, where are we? That's okay. So we are in the hold right now. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, this isn't a new area yet either. Well, this what you call it? Wow. Zhuangfang, there we go. I was gonna say Mengzhou. Zhuangfang has looked really nice ever since we first got here too.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you.
Boots like, I live here now. Everyone get out. This is my room. I did.
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help, and another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
So the Midnight Rangers showed up with backup.
Jinzhou answered at once, but recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norful Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrex.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look.
Her voice does sound lower than everyone else's, it's true.
It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Yang Yang, this blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
Okay. Thank you, Geller. I actually did put a lot of work into my mic settings. I think we've had this conversation before, but yeah, it's true. It's like I researched a lot. Saw videos, compared mics. I actually had a different one before this, but this is my favorite mic that I've ever had out of the two.
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder.
It's like, yeah, and it's true what you said too, but I forgot you could do that with these.
A few
But
tacit discords are here too.
seeing it like this is so great. See, I missed a prompt there. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Focus the mind.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Can we go higher? Just by Oh no. I did something by accident. What are we supposed to be doing? Uh-oh.
Pick up the pace.
Hold on. Oh, there was a prompt. I flew over here, that's why. Wait, what? Chaos Wars. Why does it sound familiar? I can't remember, but that sounds familiar.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. There's been no answer from within.
It wasn't like this before?
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Ah, okay. Thank you. Because, yeah, I'm like, I know I've heard of that before. I don't think I've played it, though. Yeah. I don't think I have. Trying to think of other games that had, like, bad dubs.
Looks like that won't work.
In that case... we break the gate open.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Does anyone remember? Oh, cool. I was like classic G4 TV
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
when they used to show off a lot of games, and some of them had really funny dubs.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy-schmancy place on purpose. Huh. Where do you think he is now?
I had a friend who absolutely loved Dynasty Warriors, so whenever I went over to his house, yeah, I remember.
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
Speaking of giants,
It
99
appears we have
Nights
no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
in 3. That one was really fun. Well, here goes nothing. Stay on guard after we enter. Yeah, back in the day. Oh, this place looks cool.
A compact Mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want them to find us.
Interesting.
Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Deal.
Those voices.
The reverberations must have captured them not long ago.
Okay, didn't want to move forward and skip dialogue. But yeah, Adam Sessler, Morgan Webb, Kevin Pereira. Wow, I still remember. And the other one. Oh no, I forgot her name. Yeah, she's the only one I can't remember. Cause she came later. Wait, what? What do you mean? I remembered Morgan. I said Adam Sessler, Morgan Webb, Kevin Pereira, but I can't remember the Olivia Munn. There we go. That was it. Wow, yeah, I remember. See, that's how much I used to watch G4 TV. And how fun it was watching them. And some of their skits were absolutely hilarious. All right, Boot. It's like, yep, sit back, relax, and we'll get through this. He's pointing. So we go. Oh. Oh, wow. The core.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
I was gonna say, how?
Someone is here.
Uh-oh.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
There he is. Okay. He's got some moves. Show your moves. But you're
just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Was he just hinting at something when he looked that way? Okay, yeah.
Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
They escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
Yep.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Mu Yu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
I was like, Geller, why you do this? I was getting excited. I'm like, boss battle?
Look ahead.
That's
the control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Can we fix it?
Mu Yu used reverberations to alter auto puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
Prism of Fate is flickering.
I know you're joking, but no spoilers as well too, just in case. That was Sheen.
Careful.
Oh shoot.
Xuanfeng Hold is flying.
What the heck? Okay. Ow. We died and went to the sky.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing?
It was canceling out frequencies. Oh,
Jingxiang,
hello.
Are you all right?
Hmm? That smile. I'm like, this is nice. Yup. Are you alright? Wait, what? Why? Why have I been cancelled? I don't like the back rooms. We just end up there.
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me. That is all.
It's a glitch.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the Hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the Hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect. Looks like the signal got cut off.
Conveniently.
Abby? Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
It's all a dream.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
We did see her hands before that happened, so yeah. You lost me. But yeah, I think that's what's happening. She probably created this realm to save us from what was happening.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this.
King Zhao?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Okay. Explore ahead. But what if I go back? Uh-oh. No. I didn't think they were gonna let me do that. I deserve that. Okay. It's a really nice valley, though. At least we got flung somewhere nice. Is that King Zhao the Transcendent I'm
More
seeing?
fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
I don't even remember what that is. What this part is. But I'll take your word for it. Ah, can't take these weapons. Talk to the villager.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
Hmm?
Oh, Sword Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
I'm about to say, this guy's excited to see her.
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look.
That something was us, actually.
Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Are you from outside Xuanfeng? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
What's a cloud shuttle?
You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back. I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see.
Did we get flung into the past?
We thought we were doomed. But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
Overthrax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
Yeah, what the heck? Did you see that? Her little, like, the little jog. She just did it again. Her tracking. That's why it's funny.
Hello.
The heck?
Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
Like I said, he's very happy to see her. So this must be the new area. If that's the case. No. What? I was gonna say might be able to collect her, the things we need to level her up. Ask around among the nearby villagers.
Brought my sister along. How often does one get to meet a transcendent?
Who you be?
The sword transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down.
That could be it, actually. Sounds like the day of twin moons and retroact rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Okay. Yeah, and I see what you what you did there, Rigo, with the berry comment. Got flung so fast. That's true. If we are in the past, she should be here. What was her name? I know you're talking about though with the spear.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
So transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
I was about to say, I can't see.
Overthrax, retroact rain, and the gorges of spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
Oh.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
Time travel confirmed. Wait, what?
I'd have brought my sister along. How often does one get to meet a transcendent?
I was just seeing her idle animation, just checking her sword. Head to the cave ahead. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
And
Yang
the
Yang
music here.
A city of mechanisms, built long before Shuangfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhoujun Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the tacit discords.
Okay, they're done talking. We only have... No, I was gonna say, we only have... There are only 2 birds. Yang Yang and Soy Soy. They're the only real birds we need. Hey, Sukiyaki. I'm hungry. What? Yeah, no, it's really nice here. I won't jump. I already know. They did it on purpose. They're like, we know he's gonna try it. Let's just let him do it. He'll learn his lesson. Well, too bad I didn't know. I must know.
That's odd. Why is... That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
I was gonna say, Geller, she's in the tournament fighting against bullying.
Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It's hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Jinzhou is about to be founded? Are you talking about Jinzhou's founding?
Yes. The war is over. Mingting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
I'm guessing we're gonna have to go that way eventually. That would be funny. I mean, wait. Wait, technically, we've... Yeah, hold on. Aren't we the cause of the founding of all this anyway? So I think it's okay if we... I don't think we can wreck the timeline that we create... Well... Maybe.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Locked out again. Shocking. You'd think doors would get tired of refusing... Yes. You'd think doors would get tired of refusing us. I say that in every game, especially horror games. I mean, she is...
Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. But history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands.
I was just about to say before she started talking, she is centuries old, so technically...
It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
But don't call her that. Don't call her Grandma, or you'll get 10,000 swords.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
She's gonna destroy it. Just let her, she wants to. Yes, she is. We don't use the O word, though. Wait, you mean break it?
That almost killed me!
It talks.
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy!
Hmm? Beep, beep, beep.
I'm JD! I know I look suspicious, but please believe me! I'm here to help!
I know a way to get to the sky. There's one surefire way.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Wait, but didn't she already know this?
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky!
Oh no. Sky End barrier? Reminds me of End Sky Industries. Yep.
It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is.
Wait, Bakugan. I know the term, but I can't place it.
To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Return to egg.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
A puppet that talks, that's rare. It talks. Too bad it was all riddles.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
But the question is, who left them there, Geller?
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Wait, okay, our bike still works.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
That's true.
You know Jinshi and Chun-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Chung-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Yeah.
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
Yeah,
As you
this
say.
is nice. We're going to the sky.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance.
Oh, I can't right now. They won't let me. Or else I would.
There are the shuttles again. They fly
Whoa.
toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
I mean...
The power.
Nice.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
The Ren Realm. Huh. Okay. I mean, obviously, Chun-Li is from China, so... Oh. Oh no.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But
Really?
to master it, you still need to practice.
Guess I'm a quick study, huh?
You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft.
Damn.
My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now, Qingxiao?
Okay. Well, that was hilarious. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, I guess I learned quickly. She's like, no. You're just special. It's like, aw. It's like, yeah, so many... Wait, now can I look at the map? We're still here. Technically. But yeah, the new areas look really nice. And like the backgrounds and stuff too. We're talking about cinematics and things. Like, look at this.
Pay attention. Stop gawking. You'll get tired of the view soon enough.
Aww.
Those artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
Wait, what's this?
I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the Hold's influence in their design.
That's how it always is. The ancients always like made things more advanced than what we have now.
Pay attention. Stop gawking. You'll get tired of the views.
You're always super special. Every time those words are put together. It's the first thing.
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is...
Just call me Nova. I'm the Sword Transcendent's very first disciple. Yes. That's what we're going with. I want to see what she says. You can't stop me. There are no brakes on this train. You know this.
Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
Yep. Wait. Yo. No. Did you see that? Her pupils disappeared. She can't stand it. Oh, that was great. No.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Wait. So, this is 200 years ago, right? So, Sheen wasn't here?
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Yeah.
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings.
Huh. Did Muyu change what happened?
A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold.
No, because it was Sheen who did this, who made this, like, illusion world. So,
Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Jojen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
Why did everything go dark like that? But instead of Back to the Future, it's Back to the Past.
As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago.
The fleet. Reminds me of, whatchamacallit, in, Star Rail and also Phantasy Star.
We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacet Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanlong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Interesting. That's a great movie.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfang hold with no sentinel, but a Transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Yeah.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play.
Pulling the strings, puppet. I see what they're doing. Wait, what? Oh.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
Let's destroy them.
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence.
Oh.
It seems we've been
Oh yeah,
flagged
we
as
have to.
hostile.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
They actually won't let me switch to her right now. She's just our companion. I like this. It's like so much. Oh, talk things over with King Zhao.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
Oh. Sword flight wind path. Will and swords as one. That the edge follows your heart. Hold the interact button at the start of the sword flight wind path to fly on your sword. While flying on your sword, use directional controls to steer left or right and make minor adjustments on the wind path. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. Edge flight. It's true. None of the guards came out. They're just like, whatever. It's above my pay grade.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Nice. Can we go back? I want to do it again. No. Yeah, all these areas are like little arenas.
As we suspected,
Oh.
the first attack was no isolated incident.
We just stepped into the area and she just started wailing on them. You know what? I think we should just let her have her fun. Well, problem solved.
This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords.
She's over 2 centuries old. She has no chill anymore.
I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
I like how that's her answer to everything. Destroy it. Sword command. Flying sword strike. Most Cloud Shuttle mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. When near one, strike its core with flying swords to overload it, much like striking the eye of a formation. When all related mechanism controls are overloaded at once, the mechanism barrier on the Cloud Shuttle can be removed. Okay. So let's see. Use the flying sword to undo the mechanism. Wait, what the?
All change in this world
okay.
is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit... quaint?
What I mean to say is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
Yes. Shove pointy stick into enemy. The end. Good luck.
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
You don't have to move back and forth. I just am. I see that there. So far, no chest or anything.
This one is more intricate. You must locate all the cores.
1, 2, 3. 3. A 3.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Flashbang out.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
He was in the other picture as well, too, or flashback. Don't worry, we're going to play that, Geller. That's, like I said, I wanted to get back to what we were originally doing, the long plays and stuff. So that's gonna happen.
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sir Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Roar Huin. Roar as in if, Huin as in cloud.
Royun.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Oh yeah, that's all I hear.
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Royu in here?
Looks like I'll need to form more blades with my sword intent to break it.
Ah. So I just hold it.
Well done. Leave the final call to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
I'm sure it's gonna happen one day. It's just like, ooh. You probably didn't want anyone to see that. We're getting closer. The mountains below.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Well, what the? She just air comboed it to death. I couldn't even get to it.
Decisive moment.
So there's there and there.
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please.
Hello. Shitong.
That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
Is your job really that important?
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
We've been looking for him.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
So, this Shuangfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Oh, that was it. I was gonna say, I wonder if this person is who she was looking for as well too. What's her name? Royan? As soon as they get caught within her sword vortex, it's dead. Yep. No. Someone different. Are you alright?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped?
Oh no.
I will not, of course. But the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
You try to press for more, but she falls into a heavy, dead silence. I mean, she is in the sky.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfeng survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit Discords from overrunning Mengzhou.
Were you there when it happened?
No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
What's done is done. Don't lose yourself in the past that never was.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
What is normal?
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That Transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
Yeah, everyone's being controlled like a puppet.
We can use this shuttle.
Wait, do I actually get to fly it? Accelerate the cloud shuttle. Full speed ahead.
So this
No.
is how that Transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Oh. Well, going down.
Nearly lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
See, they knew they couldn't let Nova drive.
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
Nope.
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time. It left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the Lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now, this is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
That's true too. What's done is done, and that's that.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers.
Ooh.
Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. One with the sword.
Nice.
Keep my word. Shattering
She's so
glass.
quick.
You've seen these before?
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
Go check on the mysterious auto puppet.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me.
You're the one from Yuan Fortress. Hello again, little riddle box. Yeah. We haven't seen Christopher in so long.
Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
I'm looking forward to meeting one of the other members that we heard speaking when they were having their frags for this meeting.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm.
Huh.
After that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this Mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
I swear, if she would have said super special, I've been like, oh no.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
You mean the real Zhuangfang hold?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
So let's see.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, watch your Yang Yang!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao. It's been so long. Please, please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang?
Hey. There she is.
Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
She's back in action. They've got to make her a playable character.
Liang Yu, but your injuries.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingshi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
So they're about to fight a battle outside. And we need to speed this up so we can make it back out there and help.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Qingshao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that when I jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the derail, watch out for the reeling fog.
An anomalous fog mixed with reverberations. A mutated form of disorienting fog. It appears to disrupt the normal operation of machinery. Prolonged exposure destabilizes the resonator's resonance ability and can induce overclocking. So yeah, that's what happened before when we got flung down here. The reeling fog?
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
You know, I think you might be right about that it's Sheen. I was thinking it was her friend, the one, you know, in the flashbacks, but yeah, that could be it. I forgot she does that.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry, I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
We're going to the sky. Let me see. Oh yeah, actually can. There you go. Thumbnail and then King Shell. That looks nice. Into the portal we go.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Muyu made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be a mess.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Our fleet. The beat drop too.
By the way, still no sign of that cat of the Netherlands, right? Since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Into the light we go. We're gonna have to fight him? That would be cool.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Wait. Oh no! We get to play as him. Oh yes. Okay. Yo, look at that sword. Jinghad, freaking cool. Yo. Wait, and then hold. That's right. And then he switches forms. I remember seeing that. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'll claim your soul.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening? I went into the corner by mistake. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like with the male characters, they each time they've gotten better and better. It's true. Yeah, he's taking the crown for coolest male character.
The beyond beckons.
All right, hold on. I'll move away. I want to go too forward. I want to see something.
Broken souls cross over.
And then
No fate can stop this.
so it's like a slide, and then he transforms back, or puts his head back on. It's like, yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, each one of them is still cool, but it seems that, like, with each character, male characters, they just get better and better as well. And like I said, that weapon alone. He's Broadblade, actually. The animation team they're going all out. Leave a clue.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
He himself is just really cool too. Time to go play with the crazy man.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
He just opened the door.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
So that's how he's doing it.
Where am I? You are on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Zombies.
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
That menacing aura.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to be your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
That face.
Just let it go. Same as always.
What, P?
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
They are not hostile.
Oh. Very well. Fine. You got me. See? You hadn't done it in a while. Touché.
Something's not right. The fog. It's getting thicker.
So, corrupted mechanism control. Reeling fog corrupts nearby mechanism controls, turning mechanism barriers into fog walls. Destroy all linked controls using flying swords to overload them at once and clear the fog.
Something's not right.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them.
Okay.
The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
Look around. I did. I win.
Village ahead. No entry. I protect village.
It is as if they live here as people do.
Was curious. There's nothing.
Thank you. Breaking conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Well, I think I'm fluent. Why is there a village in a place like this? Yeah.
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfeng Hold.
So her eyes can see that. So this is what they really look like, who they are.
Since I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased. And
It was probably
binds
her
them to
friend.
these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Gen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Yeah, I think what happened was that she didn't make it, well, obviously, but because she was away defending the other area and didn't make it back in time. Netherworld domain. Resonance energy from the King Fu pendant creates a domain that reveals unseen frequencies. While inside the D realm, interact with certain auto puppets to reveal their original living forms, enabling normal conversation.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
Okay. See, that's what I was originally thinking with the bird. But then you're like, no, that's Sheen. But at the same time, I don't know, I can't picture Sheen acting that way. What the? Okay. Anyway. So we can interact with certain ones. Use your sensor to check your surroundings. Feel the sword intent in the sword.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
Let's see.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again, right?
So there should be others. So we can't go back that way. Uh-oh. What's happening? Gonna destroy all these just because. We might find some hidden interaction or something. Alright, doesn't look like it. What about back here?
Village ahead.
Alright, just making sure we didn't miss anything. What's this? Aww. I don't know, Rigo, and P's just writing people off. As you requested, has fallen into isolation. Nothing stands between you and your plans now, but don't forget our agreement. Sure, is yours, but only after I've obtained the inside of it. Very well, I'll be waiting. So it seems you are no different from the Cora Savante after all. Was that Sheen and Jingran talking? Can we go this way? I can. But we'll just keep going.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
So transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
So there she is. We actually get to see her, Royon.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Chuanfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorge's War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together.
You guys don't know how bad I wanted to say to the sky when she asked where she went. But I didn't. Alright, let's see. Like that.
Well done.
Yep, there we go.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
You know what? I'll just cheer her on. There's one back here. There we go. She handled the ones back there.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them.
We'll handle things there.
You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfeng.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Smash the nearby obstacles. Alright.
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
Okay.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
But yeah, none of this is supposed to happen. That's why. So they don't know what they should be doing. I never imagined a mere glimpse at the knowledge could yield such fresh insights. So this is how the so-called of civilizations perceive Solaris. No more need to hunt down those reverberations soaked in gentle emotion just to serve as a base for the intensity of emotion carried by the reverberations no longer matters. Strip them away completely, and we can mass produce ideal materials. Through this calls for further experimentation. Before I'd have to splice several reverberations together and blend their frequencies to facilitate between the reverberations and the auto puppet kernels. Now, a single reverberation achieves a efficiency several times greater. If I push it further, I might even be able to anchor only a single consciousness within the auto puppet kernel. Fascinating. Trying to see if there's anyone else that we can just find trapped. Nope. Wait, can you go this way? Oh yeah, you can.
Leave it to me. Careful.
Damn it. They won't let me smash it because it's locked on.
The wicked will face judgment.
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Examine the book someone appears to have left behind. Nah, P. She won't let me smash. This appears to be a novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales, with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. The cover is rather clean, suggesting this book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads Cat of Netherlamp. Ah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, no more pages, but... On the back of the novel are two columns of small text. The first reads, Into the Depths and Beyond the Mirage. The second reads, This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading. There's a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. The novel is written in remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events a Nethermancer encounters while exploring the Mirage realms. Let's say Scribble Note 1. Shifu once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked the Mirage realms, snuck into a sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. Bet you anything that Nethermancer was him. So this Mirage realm was probably here in the Sanctum the whole time, not something Muyu created. Well, we're still inside the Sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage realm roughly divides into 3 layers. The Ren realm, the D realm, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Tian realm. Each layer's got its own cloud shuttles running, and there's this lightway hanging right before the whole fleet, the only way to move between layers. Could that lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. Muyu still doesn't have full control over these cloud shuttles and autopuppets, so he's basically squatting in this Mirage realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the autopuppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the cloud shuttle's own defense systems. Mostly, he just rigged mechanisms with his mist laced with reverberations. That's how we got into the Sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disorienting fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast. Any regular mechanism that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp, Nova. There we go. Now, let's talk about Muyu. On the surface, he's a madman who won't shut up about his plans and ideals. But the guy's actually careful, real cagey. He knows how to cover his real face or what he's really after. Back in Zhuangfeng Hold, he had almost everyone fooled. He used the reverberations from the fortress and Gorge's war to mess with the auto puppets, got them to turn on the hold and tear the place apart. All of that just to test his methods and carve out a window to sneak his true body into the Sanctum. Yes, all that trouble, every piece set just so, only to slip into this Mirage. Nobody knows the full picture but him. Not even Zhuang Altelier's main branch got the real story. If you and Paragon King Zhao get him first, don't let him talk his way around you. Good thing I attached my resonance energy to that King Fu pendant I gave you earlier. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure if you'll ever see this. Maybe it'll just be me facing Muyu inside the Mirage in the end. Guess I never said it outright. I came to make trouble for him too, same as you. Gonna sniff out whatever scheme that bastard's cooking, then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all these auto puppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. My money's on you, Great Nova. If you found these messages, they were not far apart. Okay, yeah, that's from Jingran.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
Yep, and this is where he was, and he created that gateway. So we're close. The lightway back there looks like it changed color.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Shuan bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives.
Zhuan bombards?
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire on multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Leave it to me. Crushing shot!
Oh. Just watching her keep them in the air.
So, Qingqiao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
the Witcher!
Talk to the artisan by the Zhuang bombards. Oh, right here.
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shrine bombards. I will not let any rogue autopuppet get past this point.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Yeah, what's going on with her? Damaged experiment note. Consciousness and complete memory fragmented. Body exhibits uncontrollable tremors. Hypothesis. Selecting reverberations with less frequency decay may yield better results. Status disposed. Sample 145. Consciousness relatively intact. Retains basic biographical memory, but cannot maintain autonomous control of the body. Hypothesis. Willpower too feeble for proper fusion with the autopuppet kernel. Status disposed. 215. Reverberation source from a resonator. Consciousness clear. Minor memory loss. Activity ceased minutes after initiation. Suspect emotional severance was incomplete. Sample displayed irrational self-destructive behavior. Status disposed. I need more time. Too many mysteries still unsolved. Could it be that the reverberations of mere mortals are simply incapable of reaching the journey's end? So he's done this so many times. We've arrived.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu. You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. And the dead may rise once more.
Is this also Zujuin Atelier's true purpose? Then, the Seance Society. Yinlin.
An amusing name. That little Jinzhou organization has not even come close to understanding the nature of the soul. They only use memories to fashion mockeries of life. They're a doll maker, a third-rate puppeteer, a man so mired in his own past that a few offhand remarks, and I saw the weakness eating him from the inside. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? might survive the wave from one court. But 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Shuangfang, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the Censure Courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Oh no. So she actually can.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Victory will be ours!
She made their weapons strong. She left a bit of herself back there.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
Yeah, how strong is she?
Hostile presence detected.
That she can do all of that while still in here, too.
Flashing shadow! Roll the wind. Cleave the fog.
Portal break down.
Beware of the ride on the blade. One with the sword. Pick the sky.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
So that's what's been happening.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfeng. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's find a place to rest, or I'll take it from here. Yeah, she needs to rest.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs.
Are we?
You also taught me sword flight.
We actually are.
And you've not stopped teaching me since.
Bit of a different perspective. Not just hand holding. Holding in general.
We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes.
Almost there. Uh-oh.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
I'll aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not
Yeah,
worry.
we can't have her dying on us.
I know my limits.
Cleansing radiance.
Keep sending more. Which is fine with me.
Wanted the sound. Flashing shadows.
Portal break down. Portal break down.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
Let's go, Grandma. Almost there. There we go. When is Sheen gonna show up?
be fine. I just need a moment with my Gucci.
That's what makes it even funnier, Wriggle. That will be enough.
I have always had a fiery temperament.
The G's are helping each
pluck of
other.
The string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Right? It's like, what?
Before I took to the mountain,
The way she
I
looked
had
at her.
only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guchin to calm my spirit.
You're still looking at her like, you?
Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Where'd we go?
Save me, Sword Transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the Xuanling bears. Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Wuthering.
Qing Xiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
That expression, though.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Ooh. Hello, darkness. Seriously.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
That was a nice scene.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Okay. I was gonna say that better not be true about her form either. I'm like, no. Touch. This perspective is cool.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
Oh, a Chin.
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Oh. Her master, not Shin. Jingwei.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Yes, that is the VUP. She fought better.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
Jingwei.
I have yet to find my answer.
She learned the way of Jingwei.
Looks like I'm in Qingxiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
So that's what she looks like. Okay.
Are you Qingxiao's master?
Her tacit mark is right there too. You can see it on her chest.
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning.
Her eyes are really nice looking. Do you want to put them on your shelf,
Fellow
Wriggle?
cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
I had to consult with our pupil collector. Just looking around, it's still very scenic here, especially that.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Feng's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
That's what makes them beautiful, P.
Qingsheng, wake up.
Because after bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuan Feng. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qing Xiao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. 200 years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the gorges of spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then, you were held back. Trapped by retroact rain. Pinned down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuan Feng, what did you find? A brutal end. A silent battlefield.
Okay, they were still talking. But yeah, we got the whole story. And I love how they made her inner demon her companion. That makes so much sense. It's also messed up. Oof. Check on the people of the past.
Sword transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Schwanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others. I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent!
Damn.
A Schwanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
And we know who this is.
Ningfang. Roy Yuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
And they were friends, too.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Royan. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive.
Yeah. They were best friends. Oh man, I mean, it makes sense though that she knows everybody since she's been here for so long.
The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer.
Everyone's connected.
Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament.
In their demon form when?
So, let us begin. The evils. You're back at the gorgeous
2 centuries ago.
The battlefield that haunts
Oh.
you. Your fear. Your regret. I will destroy the source of this acid discord outbreak. Show me Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, will the tragedy of the fortress and Gorge's war be redeemed? Shattering tunes, rising steel. Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You're faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Threnodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue.
That's funny. That's why I'm here, Wriggle. He's like, we're doing it now. Check on the weapon. Multiple chips can be found along the sword's edge. Clearly the marks from an intense battle. Check on this. Really? They were soldiers stationed at Jinmen Pass. After the front line fell, back to the gorges of spirits, they fought to their last breath.
Beware of the evils. Cords. Cleanse the filth.
Cleansed. Figured he was gonna lunge at me.
Cloudburst. Focus the mind. The crownless. The Threnodian's blade of ruin.
Crownless.
It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals.
Yeah, it's this version of Crownless.
Shattering tunes, rising steel. All my will, in one strike. Heaven descends.
Oh, he recovered.
Yes. As long as the Threnodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrow is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains at walls, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste?
I like how both she and Crownless can fly, pretty much.
Quick end to you. Swords. Purge the realm. Cords. Cleanse the filth. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Threnodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. You were still fighting the Crownless when you heard the fortress explode into rubble all those years ago.
I like how, true to being an inner demon, she never shuts up and just keeps taunting her.
Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this?
What? Yeah, that's you, Wriggle. My inner
Killed
demon.
the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late.
That's nice. I see what they did there.
Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash.
Oh no.
Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
When you manage to spook the inner demon.
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
No.
Qingxiao?
Uh-oh.
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our heart swords were always meant to be one.
I mean, yeah. You have to accept your inner demon. That's actually how it works.
You kept me for 2 centuries. Fed me your feelings. All so you could use me when the day came.
It all just depends on who's in control.
You are Qingxiao too, after all.
Yep.
Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her. The things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world.
This is a nice scene with both of them there like that.
You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way.
Oh. Now she's complete.
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am.
All the gray.
Rover, I am back.
Welcome back. You're a sight for sore eyes.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
See? Sometimes you just have to talk it out with your inner demon. Then you'll be fine.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
I was trying to see what that was. I think it's a tree stump.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
Huh. Nice.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Ooh.
Even if it's not enough,
You mean like Hiyuki?
there will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
The moon.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago. At the end of the fortress and gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw
Ayy. That's badass.
the golden-eyed one and Jue. You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
Not a 7 though.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you.
Oh? Man, look.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people.
Okay. That's funny.
Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
I'm about to say, yes, say that again? Really now? That's right. Should have been a cutscene.
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple.
Now we can go brag to Buling.
You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
Her teacher. Wait. Was part of her hair of her teacher looked like it was feathers? Interesting. Like the birds. We live here now. Never leaving. This is actually her inner world, so. Leave the inner landscape when you're ready. Haha. See? When you're ready. Never. No, I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can take a picture. Okay, I'm done roaming around. We'll leave.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
I'll stay here a bit longer, thank you very much. No, I do have a few questions.
Ask away.
Is this place your inner world?
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
How did I get in here?
That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring.
Two as one.
When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows, I see. Ask away.
What of your inner demon? Are you alright?
Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
You have me. No more soloing it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything I see? Ask away.
What's the situation at the Ministry of War?
I've been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. But that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there.
I'll stay here a bit longer. No, I was gonna try something, but no. Yeah, you really can't. I'm trying to take photos, but they won't let you. You can probably, hopefully, come back here later on, though. Okay.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
Let's head out.
Time flows much faster.
And I saw what you said before, but they were talking. All I pictured was some demon dancing around weirdly. The wriggle demon.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
While we were in the cabin, Others were keeping watch outside.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose.
Cat of the Netherland. Our inside man. We meet again. Yeah.
Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Zhuojun Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Neither did you.
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Yes.
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Extend your hand to Jingran.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
Lynx, the cat, right? Yeah, a remnant creature sealed within Jingran's life lamp, bound to him through a special pact.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Zhuojun Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the Skyend barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Let's see. Asking around for more information.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How'd you get here?
After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first.
Spirit portal?
Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give us toys to slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
Why'd you just leave that pendant behind?
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached the secret chamber in Fogville Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too.
Wait, spent your life?
Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this lifeland. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
How'd you manage to get close to Muyu?
The snake needed a hand from within Joajun Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
Okay, I'll ask later.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
I mean, we asked him all the questions. I don't know why that's still there, but...
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you! Guan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng, too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I can feel their sword intent.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Oh.
Sent a big one after us. Well, you must be getting desperate.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first. Prepare for battle.
Conquest Control Orb. Spectre yet to be made. Juan Bombard. Juan bombards serve as the Cloud Shuttle's premier defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach its mechanism control and strike it with your flying swords. Thanks, JD.
Hold on. Who's that?
Huh.
The wicked will face judgment.
It would have been cool if you could use all three of them in this fight.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
I see. You two, stop that.
Cleansing radiance. Decisive moment. Leave it to me.
That's all set. There was a big, yep. Oh, it's dead. The way that thing was shooting. Ooh.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
I will hold the line here. You two
Oh.
will deal with those shuttles.
Got it.
Okay.
Jingron, can you keep up?
That far? Don't sell another man so short.
Here we go. Okay.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Sub-vessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Warning. Sub-vessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency.
That's so cool.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, then we're done.
Easy
Yeah, his special is really cool too.
Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
She's fine.
It is done.
Damn. It's like, that's true though. Rerun plays.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Oh, look at the Ramos.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
You can't expect to board it. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
You got it. Oh.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight. Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
She came with backup.
Leave it to me.
Directive. Activating emergency defense mode. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back! Time to sink this behemoth!
I sense you'll end them together.
Nowhere to hide. The wicked will face judgment.
There's so many. Feels like a real battle.
Crushing shot. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment.
Impressive. We really clicked there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
The core.
Crash imminent.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
Thank you for your help back there. Thanks, little brittle box.
Little riddle box. Everything I say makes perfect sense.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate.
Whoa. So that's the Moonfox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Yep. It's
Wuthering.
Yes, Sir Transcending Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
What? JD, what just happened? Explain yourself, and don't try to dodge.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang Celestials?
I've heard bits of it. Celestials? What are they? What are those?
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
Ah.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfeng Hold was even finished. Ruoyuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. I'm still alive. Did I make it?
Ah, she's got shrapnel stuck in her. I see that there.
If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
Shin.
Is that the Sentinel's voice?
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyuan, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this? Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
She's got tiny hearts in her eyes.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted. There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
So she's actually still alive.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
Okay. We can actually ask her for more information, so of course we are.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah. Ask about the Celestial's knowledge restrictions.
Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness in machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold, never to leave.
Why haven't we seen any other Celestials?
Right now, I'm sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of.
They probably each have their own tasks.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Ask about Sheen, the Moon Fox's whereabouts.
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked. But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Ask him about the sword lights.
Those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore one's resonance energy. I could not carry them in my auto puppet body, so I left them near where I made them. Did they help?
They did. I even saw some of your memories.
Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope.
The irony. P mentioned that earlier.
I suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Okay. Goodbye, Reeling.
I wish you both the best. Stay safe.
Okay. Yeah, that was it, right? Let me see something. Because it did the same thing to Jing ran last time.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I wish you...
It's the same thing. Okay. It just doesn't disappear. Oh, here we go. Head for the front of the deck and begin sword flight. Also, she did she did an excellent job during her dying scene. Like, she really sounded, well, because she was, like she was dying.
Careful. The sky and barrier.
Sword command. Sword energy slash. Modular parts fallen from the sky end barriers have multiplied and gathered into wandering, corrupted mechanism clusters. While in sword flight, press the interact button to have King Zhao unleash ranged sword energy and strike down incoming corrupted mechanism clusters. So, attack. Yeah, like that. Okay. Nice. Does anyone remember the game Rez? Because that's what this reminds me of right now, too. The scenery, music, and stuff.
I'll handle it.
Listen, I said she did a good job. That's all. Oh, okay. This is as fast as we can go right now.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
Little?
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there?
We're just gonna ram it in.
I'll ram it straight through the barrier.
Yep.
You fly through before the crack closes.
Okay. I like this plan. But then you'd be...
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
I see what he did there.
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
He knew what she was asking.
Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuan Fang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
It's a promise that we're saving our chat for another day.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then.
Yeah, we still don't know exactly where she is yet. But he might actually be using her as a way to do all this, so yeah. It's highly possible. Reaching the heaven.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Jingran?
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Aw, my slash is not as good as hers. We're in. He's fine.
I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
Huh. Muyu is actually dead? He probably transferred out somewhere.
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence.
Okay.
So, the two closest to the Sentinel, You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
Wait. Has his body just been a puppet this whole time?
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Huh.
I came here to dissect the Citadel's design. To understand the blueprint of divinity. Then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
In the sky. What? Yes.
Shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect celestial. And you, Qingshao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me.
Here we go.
Celestial! You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto-puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Senate are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial, free of all chains.
And seeing what he can do. And listening to the conversation.
I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You were nothing but a monster, feeding on the dead. Traverse.
I see.
Beyond ordinary souls, you can simply wait and watch the outcome unfold. Or involve yourself with the causalities of the mortal world.
Windstorm.
This track, too.
Traverse.
You're actually not wrong about the pineapple part. These are the fruits of his labor.
Technique in this world. Any mechanism can replicate them.
Oh, you could actually parry that one.
Cleansing radiance.
You both stand with mortals.
Oh.
Again and again.
What?
You ever thought about why they are weak?
I can't. Oh no.
Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
This music.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable. Chords. Cleanse the filth.
Thunderous aftershock! Thunder rumble!
Burning soul!
Decisive moment!
This is not over. This is not my destination.
Wait, what?
Just a moment more.
Phase 2.
More, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
Breathe drawn. Sweep it all. How long can your soul hold?
Adapt and overcome.
I was gonna say, where is he?
Thunder.
Thunderous aftershock! Bolts and gusts!
She has like no health left.
One more time.
Sword riding. Blade drawn. Sweep it all.
Disperse.
Ooh.
Blade drawn. Sweep it all.
Quick end to you. All my will. With one strike.
There we go.
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
He just won't die.
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
The good shit you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
He does sound like that too.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
The Fraxidus.
Xuan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
Balanofra.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. Fraxidus Overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now will be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the Etheric Sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on a Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The Tacit Discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
This is interesting. I'm gonna let her do it. 'Cause he's been here for that long.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure.
That's usually the case, but we listened.
So,
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
The final boss.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
whole group of people here!
云中生有纪念，是言非言，道无言，梦大千，尽我流连，浮光间，照心间。
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky, break!
That's a huge sword. The true swords were the friends we made along the way.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Sheen?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained.
Sheen now.
With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm.
I mean, if you maintain it, P, it can. And yes, the true leader of the Fraxidus, Sheen. So purdy. Uh-oh.
Paragon Sing So, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed.
We're actually getting the whole story.
When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
She doesn't need them, she's fine.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
Sly fox.
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Qingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already walked too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
There's too many good shots of her.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Qingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve.
She's turning into Missing No.
When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph.
That's nice. Yeah, I have some thoughts. I think we're almost done with this, though, so...
Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Yeah. Some parts absolutely
Soy
paid.
seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Like when Shin shows up, too. But, yeah, like I said, I know we're probably almost done with this. But I think that is pretty much along those lines what's happening to her. Like, she herself seems to be trapped within the system. It's like she's a digital sentinel. Meet up with Yang Yang at the Ministry of War. Right here. And so, I was thinking along the lines of when she becomes playable. See, I don't know. Is it gonna be similar to whatchamacallit? To iMyth?
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger.
Yang Yang didn't miss a single beat out there. She's become one of Zhuang Feng's bulwarks now. Bulwarks. Yeah.
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
That blush, though.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherland?
The cool cat. Yes, Soy gets down to business. Tell Soy about Jingran.
Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall.
You went there again?
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfeng will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Not in front of Yang Yang.
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
Oh no.
One day, we're all going to visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
Okay.
You've been mumbling about
Read
that
King
new house
Zhao's
back
waves
home for
line
ages.
message.
Now that your service is up.
Nova, I write this to you thus. The skies are clear. Okay, Nova, I write this to you thus. The skies are clear today, the breeze is gentle, and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried parting the other day, I have been occupied handling the tacit discords. If you have the time, would you care to visit the training hall? There's something important I wish to discuss. King Zhao, respectfully. King Zhao, isn't this a little too formal? You don't have to write waveline messages like letters. You can just talk normally. Understood. I only recently learned how to use waveline on the terminal, so I'm still familiarizing myself with the proper etiquette. It's okay. Now that you've added me, we can chat whenever. You'll get the hang of it. Thank you. My training hall is at the summit of the Eastern Yuan Peaks. Are you available? I'll head over now. Of course I'm free. I'll be there in a flash. Good. I shall be waiting. Alright. I mean... yes. She... Absolute... Even before that... Centuries old. Burb. Armadillo? Wait, Spacebook?
You're here.
That I am.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
She's actually gonna do it. So you're really coming down from the mountain after all. The sword transcendence taking disciples now?
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
Buling doesn't count. Or I guess we don't count either. I got it, P. I did.
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
She knows what she's doing. She's not stupid. It's like, yeah, if I get Rover to be my first disciple, everybody will want to join.
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well.
This pleases her.
According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Accept it solemnly.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal. Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable?
Abby.
You mean Abby?
Huh?
She found her way. That's exactly what happened. Food? Abby appears. Fly to Zhuangfeng Hold on your with your sword. Okay. No matter what, she's still faster. Just going for a sword ride.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Where's the hold? I wonder if they're gonna make this this type of travel permanent. Like, since we know how to do it now in this region. We've arrived. What the? That was... What is happening right now? Wait. Guys, something broke.
I do have
Yes, I knew you'd want it, so I specifically...
Oh, that's hilarious. Something truly broke. So, do you want to know what's happening? I'm controlling both the camera and the movement with one stick. I don't... Hold on, let me try something. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going.
No wonder the flick.
I can still make this work.
Time to eat.
Mungjo fish and vinegar coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Wait. Huh. She reminds me of Jam from Guilty Gear a little bit. Her hairstyle. Yo, Abby. Okay.
Sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Damn. Sure.
The noodles are so chewy.
I don't think our stomach is feeling too well.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament.
That's Cheng Li.
Dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Master Zhuan Miao and Cheng Li.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
Speaking of which, what are you naming the school? What should I say if someone asks where I've studied?
Well,
Did you hear? That Transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
Name has been decided.
in that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
In this life, we part more than we gather. Something. But may we be humble. Wait, what?
Shall leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Huh. Song of the Heart Sword quest complete. Wait. Okay. End Sky. That's for Arknights. So, hold on. So, a few things there as well, too. Like I said, we talked about Shin earlier. About what's really going on with her. Or possibility, what could be going on with her. But, so, she taught Chang Li. That's why Chang Li's so damn good with her sword as well. We know Buling was studying underneath her as well. She's establishing a school. Muyu's dead. So, yeah, that happened. Also, just at the end here, like I said, I think it's kind of funny. Was that like a Guilty Gear like reference that they threw in there or a joke? Because she looked like Jam. And Jam fights using, you know, martial arts and stuff like that and runs a restaurant. So if so, that's hilarious. Yeah, so she's taught a lot of people, actually. I mean, when you're around for 2 centuries, it kind of happens. Oh, actually, it's not completed yet. Read the Wavesline message you just received. So hold on. It's JD. Hey there, Nova. It's been a while, huh? You're out of the Xuanyuan domain? Drop the act, Ruyo. Ruyo. Shh, it's JD, okay? I came out for some air a while back, but I'm back in the Xuanyuan domain now. There's still so much cleanup work to do. And you contacted me because you need my help with something? Why would I? Of course it's because I've got an important picture for you. Sent a copy to King Zhao too. She seemed pretty happy after seeing it. Hold on. So she was watching us. Care to explain? Oh, hold on. There we go. Care to explain? How'd you get your hands on that picture? Well, that's a secret. We got to have a keepsake for such a moment, right? Well, if you don't have anything else to ask, I'll get going now. See you. That was it. Okay. The Nethermancer's Requiem. Talk to Leon. No. No, we're still going. I think this is an epilogue quest. No? Still main story? Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Let's see. Liangyu, here she is.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well?
Yeah, this does seem like it's gonna just go on. Which is fine with me. How's your recovery going? Yang Yang mentioned you've already returned to duty.
I have recovered. Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
I see. I think I'll pay him a visit.
The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
That'd be funny if she did start singing.
Do you know him?
Qianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. We cannot help but know each other.
Ah, that makes sense though. That's right.
I still have Jingran's Qingfu. It's time to return it.
Okay, so here. Well, with the way this is going, doesn't look like it's gonna be a double feature. Here she is.
Ah, you came. Jin just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation.
How'd he look? And nice.
Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandow and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mangzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents.
His parents?
I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Huh.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
Damn it, Abby.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
Food? So, if he's... Oh, what the... I'm just trying to do this. You know what? There we go. Actually, this uses up a lot of stamina. And really, really quickly.
Sword flight is faster.
She said sword flight is faster.
Pick up the pace.
Gee, how far is it? Oh, it's over. You know what? Bike it is.
Her pendant is vibrating.
That was really nice. No, not this time.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Washu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. It wasn't covered before. Come on, be serious. You're not fooling anyone.
It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty. A couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shafu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit.
It's like the contrast between the two, when he was younger and how he is now.
A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The
That's
patrol
nice.
records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shafu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean.
Why not?
The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some Mirage realm. Lamp and all.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
There they go.
Must survive. The truth is within reach.
Wait.
There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helmsmaster of the Jen Shui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Xuan Fang. It would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me. Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Humanity could have been perfect.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Hey, Churian.
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here. You lot'll put it to better use than me.
Yeah, what the heck?
What's taking
No.
so long?
Present
Why isn't the
time.
contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Aw, didn't see me here?
Oh? It's her. The other Frax member?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Spare
Wait.
me the little tricks.
Yinlin.
We're waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
I mean, she is a master of disguise as well, too, but... Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting to see Yinlin.
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Shuangfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except... I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Get zapped.
Why you? Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Assuming everyone's showing up.
Lady Suaming, what brings you to Xuanfang?
Yo. Yes.
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
Yes. She's pocket-sized.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
She uses the umbrella to make herself taller.
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
See you around. If we're lucky.
Okay. Quest complete. Wait, what? That was the segue. It said segue. So, not done yet? Yeah, what are they gearing up for? Next main story patch? Because, yeah. Anyway. I accidentally tapped your profile picture again. Disciple, I find that I neglected to give you a proper initiation gift. There's more than one? Or, oh, I like the sound of that. No, yeah, there's more than one initiation gift? The sword talisman was a symbol of our bond, as as master and disciple. An inaugural gift for the first disciple in my school is its own matter. Here it is. I only finished crafting it recently. Oh. Wait a minute. Our very own? This is... This chin is one of only two in this world. The other is mine. It has remained silent with me for a century. I believe the opportunity to find an owner for it had passed. But it would appear that day has finally come. Henceforth, it now belongs to you. If the way of music speaks to you, and it does, I hope you will play it often. Thank you. I will not decline such a gift. Even if you did, I would still insist that you take it. What? Should you... Okay, it just... Yeah, there it is. Instrument. Should you ever have questions about the chin, you may come to me. I will teach you. Playing the guqin. Select the 7-string guqin in your backpack or assign it to a utility slot and interact with it to start guqin performance. Interact with the guqin keys to play their corresponding notes. Feel free to perform any tune you like. Okay. Sure, since they like gave it to us and made that where is it? Trying to see where it would be. Here? Picture. Let's see. There's the gift. Not here. No, not there. I'm looking for it. Yeah, I don't see it. Is it here? No, these are just materials. Valuables? Yes. There it is. Okay. Oh, it is equipped. It says unequipped, so hold on. It's not letting me do it. Why not? Oh, there we go. I had to figure out how to use it. So let's see. Hold. Ah. And then... Interesting. Hold on. One side is... Yeah. Sounds a bit different. Yup. Okay. But this is how it works. Just kind of stand there and play it. How do you exit? Okay, there you go. Am now barred. Okay, so let me check the quests just to make sure. And I think we did all the epilogue quests back to back. Just gonna check to make sure. There sure are a lot of these. Okay. I think we're all right though. None of them actually say epilogue quest. So yes, we have completed the main story for this patch. So much happened, a lot of lore. So many different characters showed up as well too. At the very end there, with Yinlin and Suoming, that's interesting. And then with Jingran and Chuyin, yeah, something. Well, obviously, of course, we haven't gotten to the what's the word I'm looking for? We haven't gotten to the climax. It's like
pick up the pace
of this of the 3.0 patches yet. Because who do we have left? Jingran is left, Suoming, and then should be Shin afterwards, yeah. But also they mentioned the new Fraxidus, well not new, but we haven't seen her yet, the other Fraxidus member. She's in charge of what's going on in this area for the Fraxidus. So we're probably gonna run into her eventually. Trying to think, was there anything else that was kind of left a mystery or whatever? Then she just walks back down. Well, there we go. We did learn about the few Celestials actually that are actually part of the system and maintaining this region as well too behind the scenes. There are others, but she couldn't, you know, tell us what they were doing because it's classified information. Shin showed up quite a few times actually this time around.
Pick up the pace.
Well, she helped here and there. She still didn't reveal too much as well too. And she definitely seems to be stuck or trapped somewhere beyond her control. She still has authority, but she has to move carefully. Because of course we know the Fraxidus are involved as well. Yes, it's all a simulation in the end. Every bit of it. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Ah. But if we just move like that, you get a nice boost. Trying to make it back to the top before the stamina runs out. Oh no! Wait, what? And saved. Also, let me check to see what we need.
A gleam that severs moonlight.
Because this whole time, we weren't actually able to get her to max level. But what is it? It's the Calamity. That's why. That's right. That's true. I forgot about the updraft.
Beware of the evils.
Oh. You just step in here and that's it. Alright, let's do this. Remember what I said. These are the only characters we're allowed to use.
Adapt and overcome.
She's gonna get destroyed. Also, I don't know how to use moving completely yet. Oh.
Got this. Thunder over mountain. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Guide my blade.
So this is going to be interesting.
Unpredictable. Chase the stars.
We're doing like no damage. We're gonna do this though.
No more playing
Ooh.
around. Spirit, I command you.
Guide my blade, thunder. Let's get this over with.
Making the dodging mains proud. Or trying to.
No mercy.
Yeah, Donjin I've used before, but Booling.
Hear my call. Well, 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Focus the mind.
And King Zhao's issues that she's not leveled up.
Annihilate.
Beyond ordinary
Shattering
souls.
genius.
Give us
Rising
another way to
still.
watch the outcome unfold. Why involve yourself?
Wait, her echoes too, actually.
Purge the realm.
Ah, I tried to parry it. That did not work. Ooh.
Guide my blade. Repose. Light
Oh.
is fading. Quiet now. Your force back at you.
It's all up to Booling.
Two mountains crack. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Clicking thunder. Here's some life force. Bonding. No more playing around. Where's my food talisman? Food talisman, go!
Ooh.
Take a breath, love.
How many
Quiet now.
rumors can you fend off?
Ah.
No more playing around.
Swirl the clouds.
No more playing around. Where's my food talisman? Hee-hee. Hear the thunder. Where's my 5 thunders?
This is helping me get used to his moves, though.
Perish. No more playing around. Here's some life force.
How long can your resolve hold?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Cleansing. Spirit, I command you. Queen thunders together.
How many rumors can you fend off?
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish.
Well, I gotta say, I don't know how to use her completely.
Hear the thunder.
Bring it on.
Willa, I got this. Quaking thunder.
Emotion blinds you. Straying soul.
No more playing around. Cleansing. Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Punish will break. No more playing around.
Thunder overflow.
Uh-oh.
My enticement. Your force back at you.
No. Yeah. All right. Go bullying go. Sweet. That actually worked out. So now we've got 4.
Behold,
what?
The celestial of perfection
No.
before you.
Run away. Safety. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Like I said, this is my very first time using ruling.
An anniversary gift. So
But that's how it is, huh?
Sometimes
see.
I get a little A gleam that severs moonlight.
Here we go.
This sword intent has bound us together. Let this strength stay with you, in return for all you have given me.
Now we need more.
An anniversary gift. So that's why you asked me what I want.
So he's here. Also, that quest though, for completing this. Let me go in here again.
The hunt is on.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Heaven's magic. Catching you up. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Guide my blade.
Harmonize. Oblivion. Vanquish. Harmonize.
No. I know what that is now.
Upswing. Harmonize. Strike.
I mean, I could try to parry it, but
Let's get this.
ow.
Windstorm, pierce sky, imperial verdict, swords, purge the realm.
That ow.
Feathers have spoken. Demons perish.
Purged by my hand. A quick
You
ending.
aren't ordinary souls. You can simply wait and watch the outcome unfold. Why involve
Pure
yourself in the
light.
causalities of the
Shake the
mortal world?
sky.
Guide my blade. Repose.
Oblivion.
Bring it on.
No mercy.
Vanquish.
Strike. Upswing.
No. Oh, he still did it anyway.
Feel my call. Wait, chill out. I got this. Hear the thunder.
Ha. Get parried.
Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
mode. All my will. In one strike. Traverse.
I love how she can attack from way back there too.
Cleave the fog.
Emotion blinds you.
Imperial burn. Disperse. Why not?
Ooh.
Oblivion. Ha! Harmonize.
Emotion blinds you. Strain soul.
Eradicate. All evils repelled. Food house made.
Get him, Wuthering.
Thunder over mountain. Killa, I got
Ow.
this. Your force back at you. 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Rule the wind.
How many moves can you fend off?
Cloudburst. Heed my words. Adapt and overcome. Pierce the sky. Ride on the blade. Chase the stars. Chords. Cleanse the filth.
Guide my blade.
Emotion blinds you. Strain soul.
Yeah, that went much better. Okay. How many do we have total?
Behold, the celestial of perfection.
No. Know what?
Harmonize. Cold strike. Scarlet. Feel my call. Wait.
I think we do need one more.
Twin thunders together. Killa, I got this. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Pierce the sky. Gleam. Imperial burden.
Harmonize. Eradicate. By heaven's mandate. Killa, I got this. Killa,
Ooh.
I got this. Spirit, I command you.
No.
Change of mode. A quick end to you. Cleave the fog. All my will. In one strike.
Oh, Wuthering.
Adapt and overcome. How many strikes can you
It's like,
survive?
yeah, no. Wuthering is great. Ah.
Repose. Strike. Let's get this over with. Cool. Repose.
Upswing. All evils repelled. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Hear the thunder.
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Guide my blade.
Swirl the clouds.
Eradicate. Oblivion. Harmonize. got this.
Uh-oh.
Spirit, I command you.
Uh-oh.
Where's my full talisman?
Purged by my hand. Pierce the sky. Swords. Purge the realm.
Five thunders have spoken.
Revenge of Wuthering.
Good husband, go!
Guide my blade.
Oblivion. Ha! Ha! Strike. Harmonize.
Oh!
Gotta be careful.
Okay, that hurt less than I thought it was. Oh, she missed.
Heed my words. Breach. Focus the mind.
Oh, he's dead. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, I think we need 6.
Behold, the celestial of perfection before you.
Just dive through the portal.
Sometimes a gleam that
Let's
severs
see.
moonlight. My heart lake has grown clearer. With you beside me, I no longer fear the tangled shadows of my own heart.
Damn it, 9. Oh, they reset. Let me see. This right here. Remember I was saying? I think, yeah. I don't know how long it is, but might as well get it done. This over here is at 75%. Like, can't complete it. Because they won't let me. No, they told me I had to do this right here. Where is it? It has her picture on it too. That's how I remembered it. At least I thought it did. Oh no. Oh, there it is. This one. Yeah, talk to Suyu. You encounter Suyu, an injured Midnight Ranger in Zhuanfeng. She tells you that she is here on a mission as an oversight officer, accompanying a unique resonator. Seizing the chance, you join this resonator in investigating a crisis unfold in the Skyworks, and along the way, uncover the burdens she carries in her heart. This one. Faithful heart tested at Skyfall. So let me just make sure. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let me check something as well too.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits
Okay,
the
yeah.
sky.
So that was fighting him, and none of her echoes are leveled up at all. They're all 0. But we still did it. So now, Danshin ends.
Wiggle wobble.
It's like, this one's for you. No. Hey look, it's Nova. Stop shouting. Do you want to tear your stitches? You know me? You and General Jian were at Northfall Barrens, and ow, gotta take it easier. You can talk all you want, just try not to flail as much. Every Midnight Ranger knows the legends of you and General Jian at Northfall Barrens. You want to say Northfall. Make it sound like all that happened years ago. Speaking of, where are the others? The Midnight Rangers are sending reinforcements to Zhuangfang Hold. You wouldn't be working here alone, would you? As much as I'd like to say I'm capable of handling missions solo, I'm not here to reinforce, and I didn't come alone. Still, I have a super important mission. If only I could use my forte on myself, I wouldn't be stuck here twiddling my thumbs. Take it easy and heal up. Anyway, what's so urgent that you called me over? Right, like I said. This is a one-of-a-kind mission, one that can only be entrusted to the Midnight Rangers' most trusted ally. So the moment I saw Nova, hope filled my deadened heart once more. That's quite the way to put it. So here's the thing. You see, I'm a supervisory officer, and I'm in the middle of managing a rather dangerous resonator. I have to evaluate her overall performance and decide whether she qualifies to join the Midnight Rangers or be assigned to another department under the Ministry of War. I didn't know Jinzhou had that kind of process. We normally don't. This is a special case. She's different. The Ministry of War wants to bring her into the fold. Oh, perfect. There she is now. Over there. Yep. She's different. Suyu, I brought you the jade mushroom soup you... Oh, Nova? Huh? You two know each other? It's you. It's been a long time, hasn't it? You always seem to appear right when someone needs help the most. Look at that face. The last time we met was at the Moon Chasing Festival. Do you remember? You were releasing lanterns. Yes, I remember you said you were traveling through Honglong and sent off a lantern, saying you hoped it would carry the people's wishes far, far away. I'm glad you remembered. You know, I never imagined that lantern would guide me here. Now I'm traveling with Suyu, helping Jinzhou's Ministry of War sort out its problems. Well, from what she just told me, it sounds like you're under supervision. Suyu, did Danjin do something to warrant this? It's not so much what she did. It's more about her condition, actually. They think my way of handling exiles is a bit excessive. Because as she just leans over, she's crazy. So the Ministry of War wants my sword to be under Suyu's full supervision for now. That's all. That's all? Danjin, the exiles are one thing, but more importantly, every time the patrollers found you, the scenes they walked into were... Huh. She probably just massacred them, that's why. Examine the puppet. Accepting the quest will seal off the Skyworks area and enter an immersive mode. Continue? Yes. It's not moving now. Is it broken? This one is different from the rogue auto puppets we've seen before. Better to investigate, just in case. The direction it's pointing. Skyworks, in peril. Did you hear that? Yes, I've been to the Skyworks before. The anomalies there should have already been taken care of by now. But it is the production hub of all the auto puppets. If something really has gone wrong, it could affect the entire land of Zhuanfeng. It worries you, doesn't it, Nova? I'll go with you to investigate it. May I sue you? Zhuanfeng is running low on manpower these days. If something's gone wrong, it'd be best if it gets sorted out quickly. Besides, I want Danjin out of supervision as soon as possible. A few solid field accomplishments would help with that. Is it alright if I leave Danjin under your watch, Nova? What do you think, Danjin? Yes, of course. Lead the way, Nova. Here we go. What? Huh. Let's see. Optional is ride with Danjin to the Skyworks. You know what? Yes. Let's do that. Wait. How do we do that? No, go back. I don't know why it went to the map like that. That was weird then, if it was right here. What? Okay. Huh. Wait, it put us... Why did it do that? I did click this one, right? Hold on. I broke it. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I left the area by accident. I figured this is what it was, though. When they said ride with her. Why am I stuck in this tree? Oh my gosh. What is happening? See? These are the kinds of things that happen to me. Here we go. I'm all set, Nova. Shall we get going? How did you two end up in Zhuanfeng? Aren't you two usually in Jinzhou? How did you end up here? A group of exiles fled to Zhuanfeng. Even if they disguised themselves as merchants, even if they stole a sky barge, even if they tried to throw me off board, I wouldn't let them get away. Did you catch them? I intended to cut through the top of the sky barge and jump into it to apprehend them. Before I could, they tried to shake me off. I had no choice but to sever the ship's power core at the last moment. Danjin's a menace. It's great. The sky barge went down, and thick smoke swallowed everything. Let's talk about something else. How's it feel being around Suyu? How are you getting along with Suyu? I have always traveled alone, searching for leads, hunting evil, cutting it down. Having someone like Suyu beside me now, having someone to talk to, feels different, special. She's so cheerful. Everything she says is interesting. I especially love hearing her talk about her childhood in Taoyuan Val. How they'd climb trees to get at birds' nests and dive into rivers to catch fish with their bare hands. In the evenings, the neighbors would drag tables and chairs into the square and have a loud, lively dinner together. It's like everyone in that village was family. Nothing. Let's get ready to head out. Haha. Here we go. This is how it's supposed to be. Wait, can I fly with her up? Oh yeah, we can. Oh. I'm just collecting things as I go. Ah. Oh. Hold on. Watch out. I'm trying to. There we go.
The Skyworks is in peril. Aid requested.
TDs are swarming. Oh, they gave me Spectro.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Have to get used to Spectro again. And now for this one.
No hesitation.
Zhongzhu. The Skyworks is in peril. Aid requested. It's called Zhongzhu. It has a name? That's your concern? Come, I shall lead the way. Tell me what's happening at the Skyworks first. Come, I shall lead the way. Doesn't seem very bright. What do we do? Let's follow it and figure out a plan as we go. Alright. No, but it's known for there to be this many TDs. No, this place has a capacity to handle just as many as the Zhongfeng Gardens. If there's fighting to be done, at least that's something I can actually help with. I'm just following him for now. Oh. Skyflow lines. You can use Skyflow lines to slide and travel rapidly across the environment. I see. Nice.
Wind guide me.
Oh. I see. Speed boost.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. They brought Electro back. Thank goodness. Oh, he's on our side. Can I use bike? No. Fine. Oh, I lost the hook. Oh well. Hazardous path ahead. Rerouting is advised. It's right. There are too many Colonel puppets. We can't tell if they're friendly from this distance. Should we take a closer look? If they're hostile, we can just cut them down on the spot. Rerouting advised. Avoid combat. Colonel puppets. Critical assets. Facilitator, proceed. I shall assist from the auto puppet conveyor. It's right. We should avoid combat unless absolutely necessary. They might return to normal after we solve this problem. Good point. Even if they have lost all control, all it takes is the right opening. Lost control? Is this what Tsuyu was hinting at earlier? I'll leave it to her to explain. Elevator. So I wonder if we're going to actually get her to see her just go crazy once we get to the actual problem.
Stand clear.
Ah.
fountain pin cable deployed.
Uh-oh. That noise. Look, those Kono puppets are charging right at it. Something's not right with Zhangju. It's just standing there. I can't do much else but fight right now. Go check on Zhangju, Nova. If any slip through, I trust you'll handle them. No response. Looks like a system crash. And I'm picking up on a very unique frequency. It's different from the ordinary auto puppets. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Wait. What? Pact bound. Establish? Oh no. Okay. So Peregrine, loyal guardian, selfless sacrifice. Wait. Zhangju combat. Zhangju can perform basic attack, resonance skill, resonance liberation, jump, and dodge in combat, and is immune to the damage from Thunder Barrel. Zhangju can interact with Earth Pull Lever, Mountain Pin Stake, and Sky Flow Line. Okay. We are Auto Puppet. Autobots roll out. What? Huh. Can I, like, pick these up and throw them? No. But I can attack. Ah. Nice. Oh, wait.
Successfully docked with Skyflow line.
Let's say I'm curious. Can I let go? No, you actually can't. Yes, I tried.
Frequency stable and robust. Power unit operating at maximum output.
What? Yo.
Hostile
Wait,
presence.
can I fling them off the edge? Well, whatever. They're dead. What is this? No way. Uh-oh. That's the special. Heh. Nova smash. Wait. Now what? Hmm? Oh, strike it. Meanwhile, on Donjin's side, Nova's gone ahead. Good, my task is complete. As always, identify the threat and avoid its reach. As long as I dodge everything, there's nothing to fear.
The hunt is on.
Oh, but you have to defeat the enemies.
Oblivion! Cool.
Great.
Judgment. Harmonize. Oblivion.
No.
Upswing.
How about no?
Oblivion.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Harmonize. No mercy.
I got hit. I lost quite a lot of blood. Well, if it happens again, he'll be fine. I have Nova. She will stop me. Oh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's the bloodlust. Nothing useful. I see the big fella. Hmm? Safe. Yeah. By the way, you still haven't explained how you ended up inside that big robot. When the system crashed, the frequency inside it was acting strangely. I tried to adjust it, and this happened. Adjust the frequency? You can do that? Well, that's a really long story. Let's see, pull this out. I was gonna say, I'm like, what is that? Oh no. What is this place? Danjin, are you alright? I'm fine. Looks like the assembly line sent us here. That's right, it thinks we're an auto puppet. Thousandfold Foundry. That's where we are. Continue onward. So down. Wow, that was one hell of a noise. Is that you, Nova? Anjina, you alright? Mm-hmm. I found an exit. Come on. Alright. Just gonna wait, what? There we go. Just wanted to smash everything. Look at those crates. Looks like we can ride the assembly line out of here. Hmm. This crate is a bit shaky. Can you hold on? Yeah, I got it. Ah! Well, Danjin, jump over quick. It's too late. Don't worry, I'll find another way. Yeah, she did. Mountain steak. You can pick up a mountain steak and throw it at your target. After you this time, Danjin. So right there. There we go. We did good. Break through the obstacle to advance. That's my specialty. Break things? A new Mirage snare in the making. You know what? Get danced on. These guys suck. Let's help her over here. Is this where the Skyworks assembles auto puppets? That large auto puppet mounted on the wall. If we end up fighting it, that all-in-one shield is going to something. What if, huh? Look over there. Colonel Puppet's under threat. Provide immediate assistance.
Hailing earthquake drop. Overriding assembly line control.
Alright. Wait. Okay. Big one. Zhongzhu, you seem very sure the anomaly in the Skyworks is coming from the Mirage snare. Why? Mirage snare, core of the Skyworks, rebuilds even in destruction, must eradicate the source of calamity within. Sounds like the big fella can't handle the Mirage snare alone, so it needs our help. Here's hoping it really is that simple. Phew, okay, Nova. You look pale, Donjin. You should rest. So wait, talk with Donjin. Wow, they really were built to take out tacit discords. Are you alright? Is your forte taking too much out of you? A little. I lose a lot of blood just to form my crimson blade. My body doesn't take it well. I mean, nobody's body takes to losing blood well. My heart pounds, my ears ring, and the edges of my vision go dark. But the fight doesn't stop, so neither do I. I have to keep watching the enemy. That pressure feeds the anxiety. It sets my nerves on fire, and sometimes I lose myself. So you mentioned that the exiles aren't the only reason the Ministry of War is keeping an eye on you. It's because of this, isn't it? Since you're my supervisory officer now, I suppose I shouldn't keep this from you anymore. A few months back, I was on a mission to clear out an exile camp. I wanted to end it fast, but they had an illegal terminal and released an echo. I got tied down, became impatient, started to move recklessly. I can't really remember what happened next. I only remember the patrollers arriving. They had to pry open the warehouse door. It was warped so badly. A sliver of moonlight slipped through the gap and hit this jade pendant. The glare snapped me back. My blood, it turned into blades. It carved through the exiles. The floor, the ceiling, the whole warehouse was covered in crimson slashes. And exiles. Did you overclock? I've always been at risk, and I must have come very close that time. But luckily the patrollers found me when they did, and this jade pendant. So, 5-star dungeon confirmed. It was the last thing my family left me. Were they my exiles? They're all the same. Bandits, murderers, no difference. Huh. Let's leave it there. I've rested enough. We can continue whenever you're ready. So that's her story. Facilitator. Permission required in order to proceed. Let's keep moving. Let's move out, Donjin. Huh, sure thing. Yeah, so she was extremely close to overclocking. So if something else happens... What the... Oh, the barrels. She might just truly overclock. Hold on. Why does it keep doing this? Let me, I can't get to untrack that. That's fine. They're really trying to get me. No. I'm just gonna stay on the side like this. Oh, wait. They kind of wanted you to... I see. I sort of just passed by. Fine. There we go. Oh wait, are we immune to it? Oh yeah, we're not taking damage. This works. And that doesn't get you very far either.
The hunt is on.
Oh. Dead. We're fine. Careful, there's one, something. Can you imagine, though? It's like we've, fought so many bosses, you know, so many enemies, and then get taken out by a production line. Ooh.
Gotta be careful. Ha! Vanquish! Harmonize. Eradicate.
No.
Ha! Strike. Ha! Ha! Strike. Oblivion.
Oh no. It's one of these.
No mercy. Cool. Upswing. Ha! Harmonize. Oblivion. Ha! Vanquish.
There we go.
Harmonize. Oblivion.
Not in state support.
Oh. Hmm. Nice. Ooh, wait. Did we get to just... Yes! Huh. This feels good. Okay, you can only pick up one at a time. Artillery backup. I was trying to see if I could just blow it up with the barrels. Good thing you came when you did. Thank you. Are you hurt? I'm okay. The closer I walk to the edge of peril, the harder I strike. The Colonel puppets leave openings when they engage the mountains by the mount a pin stake. There we go. I can't let that go to waste. We've got our special. And our cool dance moves. Move over here so we can get you all at once. Yeah. We're just on top of it. Contamination, corruption, human, stay away from me. Do we have to fight them? There's no other choice.
Kernel frequency fluctuating.
Facilitator, worry not. Press on. These things take so many hits. Uh-oh, I think it's becoming corrupted.
Dispose of the Colonel puppets.
Yep. Hopefully this will do it. Nope. Watching them turn into enemies before our eyes, it's hard to stomach. If they were humans, bearing good intentions, yet their bodies turned against their will to commit evil, that kind of despair would be a terrible thing. Let's keep moving. Myriad snare isn't too far. Are we gonna have to fight the giant arm? Doesn't... Zhangju, stop. Oh no, not you too. Worry not. I must save them. Yes. Save them.
Contaminant breach detected. Cognition rapidly compromised. Just a little longer.
No, but something's not right with the big fella. What's happening? Yes, I can't control it anymore. Save them. We need to get Zhangju out of the Skyworks first.
The Skyworks turmoil is yet to be settled. Facilitator, you must press on.
Oh. He's not letting us. Hanjin. Don't worry about me. I can keep up. Really? It's not good. Yeah. I don't think this was... Was this supposed to happen? Well then, there's only one way. Just kill it just the way I like. Okay, this was supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Oh, this attack.
No mercy.
That was a little bit closer. Ah.
Again. Repose. Upswing. Thunderous aftershock.
Damn.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Bolting gust. One is the sound. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. Well then.
Bad timing. Guide my blade. Eradicate. Harmonize. Oblivion.
Ah, forgot to pull it back in.
Repose. Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment. Flashing shadows. One more time. Guide my blade.
There we go. Check on this condition. Wake up, big fella. Nova, what do we do? Zhangju's frequency is fading. Its frequency is still in there. We still have a chance. Start tuning. Get ready, Danjun. There may still be TDs that escape from nearby sentry cages. Be on your guard. Alright. Time to wake up our robot. Within the core, we hack in.
The Skyworks is in peril. Aid requested.
It's the Colonel Puppet we first met. The Colonel Puppet Zhangju, the Myrid Snare. Do they share the same consciousness? Oh. Thought it was a cliff. What are you trying to tell me? There we go. Huh.
Bound by the pact.
This is during my first connection with Zhangju. Does this mean I'm inside its core?
Auto puppet protocol. Established paradigm. Auto puppet protocol. Loyal guardian. Auto puppet protocol. Selfless sacrifice.
Oh.
Facilitator. The current puppets have sustained a mass-scale breach.
This is cool. Without the wings.
Readjusting contamination data. The mind cannot remain.
We have to get rid of all the bad data. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's happening? Zhangju, stop. Attack to stop the reset. There we go.
Rebooting auto puppet kernel.
A loading bar. It's like you're doing this to complete
Chaos of
that
the
side of the
Skyworks
map.
Finally ceased. Thank you, my friend.
Danjin's voice. Zhangju, can you hear it? We've all come this far together. Hang in there.
Facilitator, you must press on.
Danjin's a killin'. He's back. Zhangju, it's time to wake up. And Escort complete. Returning to duty. Is the Skyworks safe now, big fella? Thank you, my friends. We did this together. You never gave up, and Danjin helped from the outside as well. How about the group photo with Zangshu, Danjin? I'd like that. I can hardly remember the last time I took a keepsake photo. How about a big thumbs up, big fella? You know, like the one you did when you saved me, remember? Command received. There we go. And you can do without too if you want. Or can you? Yeah. All set. That Colonel Puppet, Zongju, and the Myrid Snare. They all seem to share the same consciousness. What? I'm not sure what you mean. I heard its voice inside Zongju's core just now. For 100 years, it's fought alone in the Myrid Snare, standing against wave after wave of powerful tacit discord sent by the censor cages. Now its will is fraying. That's what caused the chaos in the Skyworks. To stop things from getting worse, it used the Colonel Puppet and Zongju to lead us here so we could destroy it. It knew its consciousness had to be erased completely. I see. Then it's a good thing you were there to help it in the core. But that makes the big fella sound more human than machine, doesn't it? I've seen a lot of highly intelligent machines in other places, but Zongju is different. This might not be about the Skyworks. The whole land of Zhuangfang could be caught up in it, but I don't think we'll find the answer anytime soon. Whatever Zongju really is, its conviction was something truly special. To act with good intentions, and then, the moment it saw it could become a threat, to end its own existence so decisively. It's harsh, but I think it was the right choice. Still, this time, it had us to help. Yeah, it had us. Well, in any case, that wraps up the case at the Skyworks. Let's head back. New message. It's Tsuyu. Oh, Danji, Nova, did everything go smoothly? Well, it was more eventful than we expected. Heh, with you two teaming up, I feel like you could bulldoze through anything. So what happened? Exaggerate, no. It was crazy. We fought alongside the Forbidden Bastion and took down the Myrid Snare itself. It was the source of the chaos in the Skyworks. Nanjin performed well. Her mental state was stable. And she kept... Okay. And she... They won't let me. There we go. And she kept her forte under good control during combat. It was still a bit risky though. Good thing Nova and the big robot were there to help out. Do you still need a more detailed report, Tsuyu? Absolutely. But we can get to that later. After every mission, we like to kick back somewhere, snack on long Whisters crisps, and go over everything that went down. What about you, Nova? Say no more. Let's go, Danjin. Oh sure, I actually know a good place. Let's go together then. Have fun, you two. Alright. Have a heart-to-heart with Danjin. But optional, riding with. Yes. In the stories I heard about you, you're always traveling and helping others. Just doing what I can. This music works for this scenario too. Let's see, can we... Yeah, we can get through that. mine. This place is beautiful. You found a great spot. I noticed it the first time I came to the land of Zhuangfang. See the fish in the pond? I believe they're called tetras. I didn't know you knew so much about fish. I just heard people talking about them. They're very common in Huanglong. Siu has taken me all over Jinzhou, and I've seen them many times. That reminds me, after this mission is over, the day I part ways with Suyu will come closer. Before that day comes, I want to prepare a surprise for her. I was hoping you might have some ideas. How about a gift? Do you know what Suyu likes? I can't say for sure. All I know is that she's the one who was always surprising me. She isn't good at combat, but she's not afraid of me. She's a soldier, but she's not stern. She's always smiling and telling me stories to cheer me up. Yeah, she's very interesting to talk to. Right? When we're not on a mission, she likes taking me to sightsee and try new things. Sometimes I feel like she doesn't want me to join the Midnight Rangers or even the Ministry of War. Maybe it's because my personality and forte are both so unstable that she... That's not it. I think Suyu just wants to help you. She's worried that the only thing you care about is battle and revenge, and that even seeking supervision from the Ministry of War is just another way of putting shackles on yourself. Well, she's right to worry. Shackles are probably what I need. I'm already at a risk of overclocking. If that led to something irreparable or worse, if it formed a tacit field, then, just like the mirrored snare, I would need someone to stop me. That's exactly what Suyu wants to avoid. That's why she did all that for you, isn't it? Huh? Are you saying she hopes I can let go of some of these obsessions and live a more ordinary life? Why would she go through such lengths for someone like me? Someone like you? You're the kind of person who draws her blade to help others, who mourns for those who sacrifice their lives, who cares about the names of fish and loves long whiskers crisps, aren't you? Nova. Oh, that's nice. She got special artwork too. She wants you to try things beyond fighting. That means she wants to help you find a new direction, right? If you think about it, you already know what the perfect gift for her is. Eh? Do you mean passing the evaluation and no longer needing supervision is the perfect gift? That probably wouldn't be a surprise to her. That's the goal she's been working towards after all. I see. She wants me to try more things I've never done before. Oh, I get it. I'll make her a gift myself. What do you say I make her long whiskers crisp every time before we go on the mission? She always asks me to buy lots of them. She enjoys eating them more than I do. Suyu really is a good person. Long whispers crisp are not easy to make, you know? Sure, I know. I'll do my best anyway. It's like you said, revenge and battle have been my companions for too long. To let it all go and make a change overnight is hard. But it's something I have to do. Putting away the blade is always harder than drawing it, right? That's right. Putting away the blade is harder. You're right, Nova. Thank you. Yes, just make her a necklace. Quest complete. Ah. And we got the phantom version. So let me see. Did it work? Did we do it? Yes. Expiration 100%. There we go. Completely and utterly done with the entirety of the land. I have conquered these lands. So, yep. It's like that actually wasn't too long either. So we did manage to get through both the main story and then Donjin's quest to finish this off. And now we sit back and we wait for the next main story page. Like I said, Jingron, he's up next. It's like we don't currently know where, you know, his whereabouts and where he's going, but he know the last thing we saw, finished off Muyu and then interacted with Chuyen. And then after that, we know Suoming is up next, and she's already here as well too, and Yinlin. But given the whole situation with the puppets, it makes sense why she was in this area as well too. She was probably doing her investigating and everything, because the whole seance society thing that happened way back when. But yeah. Also, used bullying for the first time. I'm actually surprised we didn't, like, bullying wasn't involved in the main story, given her trailer and stuff. But she has just been around as well too before. Also, we saw that she trained Chongli. That's another person to add to that list. She's trained a lot of people, but again, she's been around for 2 centuries, so makes sense. And she won against her inner demons. Huh. But alright, guys. That's gonna do it for this one. Now we sit back and wait. It's like so looking forward to more Shin as well too. It's like that's gonna be interesting, but we still have a little while to go before that. But with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you later. Have a good one, everyone. She's just chilling. She started doing this. Okay, that was a nice way to end this. Alright guys, I'll see you later.
Mirage into mist, mist into bone. Withdraw.